Oh gosh, fuck. Ow. Shit. My bones. They're in pain. They're hatching. Ah. Whew. I like knowing that most of my buds are probably doing FF14. And probably a good portion of viewers might be doing that as well. Might not be the best hour of the day to stream, but I want to stream still. Funny FF14 patch days. Be stealing away all my friends. Everybody's gone, leaving this Tanuki all alone and this bitch of an Earth. All alone in this world. I might as well just, move to the gaming screen, where where we commit a major act of gaming. I have to reselect this literally every single time. It's weird. If I could disable that little message that pops up. Let's see. There's emulator settings. I don't want to click memory cards because that's. Oh god. It was about as scary as I thought it would. I also am using a different controller this time. I tested it out beforehand, and I am not having the weird little walk issue I had last stream, so... Wait, weird. I'm just using my old Switch Pro controller instead of my DualShock 4. And now, hi Abby. As one can see, I no longer go into a slow walk on certain angles, and this feels infinitely better. I also think it just looks better to watch the gameplay like this. I may or may not also be idly doing some auto battle stuff in Arknights just so I don't overcap on sanity during stream. Because Arknights fucking service coming up, happening basically an hour before my stream, is incredibly inconvenient for me. What you doing over here, bud? What's Monk like? And we live here. He leaves for mendicancy? Mendicancy? What is this fucking word? They're fucking making up words in this game? The morning and comes back at sunset. Gotcha. Wait, how are you doing that? How are you chopping wood with a wooden sword? Holy shit, dude! Wait, so what's this dude's deal again? Oh, but right, this is the eggplant. An eggplant is an eggplant. You know? What's this temple? It was built by my grandfather. He was the chief monk until 3 years ago. He was struck by lightning and died in the cemetery. Makes me sad to tell you the story. Oh, I'm sorry. What about the cemetery? There are ghosts in the cemetery. Be careful at night when the bugs stop chirping. Can you please not shove me over? I shouldn't. Hi, funny little owie news. Oh, I can enter the house by doing that. Hi. I'm in here now. I feel safe. Oh. Sure? The comforter is uncomfortable. I can't sleep. Damn. Huh. Just walking to somebody... Well, I guess this isn't somebody's house. This is a temple. So I guess it probably might use as her house? I don't necessarily know how this works. I know there's a garbage can behind you that I can, like... I'll probably rummage through. Something smells good. Check it out. A hot sweet potato! Let's fucking go, dude! All I found up to this point have been cold sweet potatoes. Are you telling me I could have been finding hot sweet potatoes? This is a trash can. Another hot sweet potato? Dude, I'm fucking rich. I'm living the good life out here. I love this song. Whoa. Easy. I hope I don't have the inverse issue with this controller where it becomes hard to sneak, since sneaking seems like an integral mechanic. Anyway, sick kiss! Easy peasy. Really?
The musty.
The musty. Here they go. How much money? 5? An apple. A speed apple? Wait a moment. I probably do need to hit eat on that. If this does what I think it does. I can run by... I've unlocked running! Holy shit! Actual game changer. I saw the frog enter the air. I wonder if I'm meant to have like a frog on hand. But they'll just eventually come out and be happy. They're not in here, right? They went in the pond, right? Or did that, like, was them going back underground? Honestly, unlocking a run is a game changer. Oh no, they did go back down, huh? Old pond, splash, jump out and smooth landing. Bell sounds good today. What is making that sound actually? And thankfully, this doesn't seem to, like, be a heart consumer either, so running is free. Went from inside the temple? Oh, that's the wooden donation box. Okay. Alright, Reimu, I understand. Wrong button. There we go. Now what do you gotta say for me, to me, dude? I donated 100 zenny. Oh. I gotta donate enough for, so you can get a new wooden gong? Might be the case. I'm gonna go save. God, running is so nice in this game. I'm on top of the world, baby! Anyways, I'm gonna explore the cemetery at night now. I'm gonna get accosted by ghosts. I gotta see what that's like. I gotta. What's this dude all about it? No, I think this is the dude that complains about the wooden gong sucking ass nowadays. Ah, I don't like the loud crickets. Ooh. Oh, these are spider lilies. I think spider lilies are neat. They look very cool. And then, you know, they get associated with death. That's rad. That's good for them. Aw. Never been accosted by any ghosts yet. I feel like I was lied to. Like people lied to me. There ain't no ghosts out here. There ain't no Grim Reaper. Oh, there might be a Grim Reaper. Not that scary, especially now that I can run. Like, dude, are you kidding me? Are you like a puzzle that I gotta solve, or are you just, an obstacle? You know what? I saved recently. I'm gonna fuck around and find out. Does the Grim Reaper not like this zone? Am I safe over here? Shit! Ow. We gotta go. Oh, game? Did not expect to get this one. Got myself the funny little voodoo doll. All pissed up. 2 kisses within 20 minutes? Bitch, I am gaming. Ooh, that's a good amount of zenny. Okay, now I gotta escape from the city. Easy. That Grim Reaper ain't shit. Are you kidding me? Dude, they hyped up that Grim Reaper. You just run like that? Easy baby game. My hands are clean now. And heal 6. I might donate 1,000 to the temple and see where that gets me. Dude, I half expect to get hit by a chain whenever I run across the train tracks. I'm just expecting me to, myself to cross at an inopportune time, and the train comes in and fucking slays me. I'll donate 1,000. Hey there, old up. Whoa. About time you donated 500. See, I'm Monk and this is Worldly Desire Temple. Blur, 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 blur. Wow, 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 wow. That's right. I respect all religions. By the way, kid, what are you doing here? Your gong is noisy. Sorry, it only sounds funny. I don't have anything better. My father's wooden gong sounded very good. I wish I had that wooden gong. What's on your face? My father wrote that when I was born. He wrote them not to forget about something. But I forgot what it was. Where do you go? Go to many cities on my bike for mendicancy. You know what mendicancy? I do not know. It's asking people for donations. I can't live without it. Oh no. Yes. I'll go to your town for mendicancy. Could you donate some money when you see me there? I'll be waiting for you. I already donated like 1,100. What are you talking about? Oh, ooh, video game. Yeah. Ooh. Video game, what's wrong? Also, Allie, I unlocked running. I'm going to disable preview on OBS now and see if that helps in any capacity. But I can run now. Absolute game changer. So much of a game changer that the fucking emulator is trying to die. I do not know what this place is for. I can't do anything in here. There's nothing to interact with. Oh no, I hope your headache gets better, Owie! Hang in there! Somebody! Ba ba. 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 Oh. But if I go down at around the same time as... Because he's about to fucking zoom on his scooter. I like the stopping, running. Heart attack. Don't think I can actually do anything here anymore. So I'm gonna wait for the train. We're coming at 10:30. I think I need to kiss one more person to get another level. Since I've kissed that Oldman and I also kissed that voodoo doll. That's a train feather. I do have the alien dictionary. Right, the gong is actually no. The gong wasn't for that person in the hole. The gong was to get the one of the love letter set pieces from. I don't remember that specific teacher's name. They're all freaks, and I love them because they're freaks. I say freaks lovingly. Of a buoy. Good, and I know the location of a job for that one dude. The one person that, with very buck teeth. I love the... yo, sick emoji on your fan! Oh fuck, wait, he woke up. I have a film I need to show him. So the new one is this.
Hi.
He laid back down.
Oitsu.
This fucking dude. Hey lady, how are you doing? I'm trying to talk to your husband and he's kind of a piece of shit.
Oitsu. Oitsu.
Oh, he has an hangover.
Hi.
That's not too bad, but that's not it. Shit, dude! What am I gonna do with all these films? I have so many films, dude! You. Shit. I guess even though I know the phone... Dude, you okay? Dude, stop. Too small. No crime week! I'm gonna commit all the crimes just you watch. Okay. Still a lot on this that I have not solved. Maybe there's just things I need to... I've never entered a snack shop, actually. Oh, I like the vibes of this place. Oh, this must become that makes me small. Well, I'm glad I have just enough to get it. See you later, lady. Thanks for the tags, micro. Oh, he uses micro gum on that fucking thing.
Hi.
Hey. Gotta probably eat it. No?
Oitsu.
Oh, Jesus, this game does not like this. I'm going to do a very quick reset, because that was a, non-negligible amount of money that just got wasted there. So that sure was like 1,400 zenny I used. That was like all of my money. Take care, Howie. Good luck. Don't fall in. Time to wait for the train again. Take me back to the Paradise City.
はい。
茶碗いますよよはいもへんまい茶碗よはいますよジョーナス茶碗でもない
Get a grass the screen and the girl so pretty. So, not spending all that money on the micro gum until I know who to give the micro gum to, I guess. Since that seems to be the real riddle me piss here. She's not currently here. Riddle me this, Batman! I can't think of a riddle on the spot. I am not a person who can create riddles. I just enjoy saying riddle me piss. I'll check trash can. Trash can. Dude, unlocking running has been great. Are you kidding? Across the road. Still gotta wait for the dude
ホイッス。
in there. I think he's just brooding while kicking the dirt, but also, yeah, the meow. Yo, a dead cicada, huh? My favorite. You love to see a dead cicada. Yeah, exactly. He's got no hole to just disappear into. Literally cannot slide because Mr. Yamada is there. Dude, you're ruining the park for everybody. Nailed the landing. Try to do it again. Oh! So you do it once and you gain hearts, you do it a second time and you lose 3
ホイッ
hearts.
ス。
Yo, just like fucking, yeah, just like Digimon Tamers, don't they have their own like little secret club, like on top of a little slide or some shit in the middle of a park early on, where they like play card games and shit? Where they play the Digimon TCG? Digimon Tamer's good. You know, as most people will say, one of the best seasons of Digimon. Because inexplicably, sadly the writer has come out as a real piece of shit. Hi, Ev. However, the serial experiments Lane dude, fucking decided to write a season of Digimon. He wanted to. And then he made a stage play that was all about anti-woke stuff. Hiya, Ev. I don't understand this dude still. How you doing, Ev? Hell yeah. I don't understand this dude at all. I thought I understood of like, oh, I just need to go around all of these spots and yeah. But then it doesn't work like that. So I'm like, what the heck? Maybe like read the thing he says a second time. Dude, I'm still happy about the Arknights event update that happened today, because I got both of the new 6 stars within 20 pulls. In fact, both of the new 6 stars came in the same 10 pull. I am good at video games, really. Very nice. Enjoy your life of trains. Departure 12:15 p.m. And yeah, the departure was at 12:15 p.m. You're right. Then this dude is still... This isn't going to be the thing that gives me the wooden gong, since I'm realizing what they mean by wooden gong now. I now realize what it actually looks like. Not the peculiar. I like people who rotate. The order I tried, since the tracks like curve, so I assume like the way it connects, like since it curves there and this one curves to the right to connect with that, you know, you go here, then you go up, since down here you see that connection, and then I assume you go from here to here because there's nothing all the way out here. So it seems like, oh yeah, the other one that has a straight connection coming from the right to connect to the left is here. And it curves down to go here. And then, you know, it curves over here to end up here in Tokyo. That feels like what the game is trying to guide you to do. I wonder if there's just something I'm doing wrong still. Maybe, like, I haven't gotten him to say the initial spot, so I need to make sure he only says each spot once on top of that. So, like, once he says this spot, I go down here, make sure he only says it once, and just go along to them all. It's literally the only thing I can imagine for that. I know I don't have anything special to do to make people come out of their holes. You just do it at specific times. I want to eat a hot sweet potato. Whoa! Yo, that shit slaps! Eating a hot sweet potato will change your life, dude. Now that I know you can stay up as late as you want, I'm not as anxious about just pulling an all-nighter on this location. Just to wait for this dude to come out of his hole. Also, right before stream, I was watching a Godzilla anime. I forgot the exact name. It's not Special Point. It was something point that starts with an S. Godzilla SP, and I was digging it. It seemed very neat. I enjoyed their the gentle redesigns they did on certain monsters. Like, I like how Ingeris looked in it. And I enjoy how the characters look in it. And apparently there's a character in it named Lena. So I am now extra biased. One thing I've realized just from how these creatures work is that they just come out at designated times. So you just gotta sometimes wait for it. And you know, once this dude comes out, I'm gonna rotate on the globe. Weird ass ticking. I also put some thought into like, why. You know, I'm enjoying this game not as much as like Moon Remix or Chibi-Robo, and I'm realizing the main issue this game has is shit just kills you, and it's very hard to tell like when something will just instantly kill you. And it's cause they're using the life mechanic in a different way than Chibi-Robo and Moon did, where both of them mainly did it as a, oh, you need a certain amount of health to explore, you know, so far into the world, explore it better and stuff. Meanwhile, this game mainly has the hearts as a sort of just like, oh, you know, certain things need checks. It's a buffer to not die to doing things wrong. But doing certain things wrong just like chunks you for 20 million health. And it doesn't feel good. And it makes progression in this game feel a little weirder than Moon and Chibi Robo. I enjoy that the progression in those two games is as you upgrade yourself more, you can just explore further and further. But, this has its own charm of, you can realistically explore anywhere and everywhere. You might not do it successfully, but main issue is just still dying instantly. Oh-ho. Dude, were you not impressed? Easy. I did it. Finally got his ass. Yeah. Shit. Ooh, 600 Zenny. I'm out of here. I should be able to level up now. Level up. Shit, dude. Cool. Horrifying ordeal of a bloodsucker. What time do I want to wake up at? 3 a.m. There are things to do early in the morning. Everyone's talking about me still. Agony Man, Hasty Wizard, Voodoo Doll, Chopper! I forgot I kissed Agony Man, actually. My reputation has reached level 6. I've become a handsome girl. Yo, 32. 5 more kisses to level. Easy. I have not listened to Lapland's English VA just yet. I listened to Penance's, and I enjoy her accent. I need to, listen to Lapland's English VA. Very exciting. And hi there, Tanny. I'm glad Italians are now reeling Arknights. Hell yeah. Arknights has been doing good with the dubs. don't think I have anything new in here. Yeah, nothing new in here just yet. Hi, Chuck. However, I do have a new one in here. I have Chopper in here now. Hi, Godzilla. There's a lot here. I must go home. Yeah, but I don't know where the other, like, 3 or 4 could be in there. I only know of the... I already looked at this one. I went to look at the Worldly Desire Temple. Ugh. Thanks, Agony Man. I'll never forgive you. There's a lot in here. Are you kidding me? If you fall, you just have to get up. Thank you, Hasty Wizard. You're so cheap for that. I like those little segments. Do heavily remind me of the ending of Moon Remix. Cause much like how Moon Remix ends with like showing all the funny characters in the real world. This is just showing these funny like sprites in the real world, and I enjoy that a lot. That's a cute thing to do. Ah, not Poopy! I got shit on. Reached in and grabbed shit. Yeah. I know she does something in this yard, so I'm gonna be waiting here. No. Hmm. See what she does, but I don't know how to like stop that. This feels vaguely dangerous. Another turtle in there wants to figure draw people in the nightlife. I'm just going to... What? Okay. He doesn't hurt me, at least. Aww. Ah, Jesus! Okay, no. I think I gotta do it again? Because he's changing colors, so he's obviously liking this. This might be a hearts check. But I just gotta look at him long enough. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, I think I just gotta stare at him long enough. Shit, dude. A cab. Yeah, I've gained understanding. I'm gonna jump. Gonna be as capped out on the hearts as I feasibly can. Actually, I'm gonna just be on 26. Jump. Yeah! That was what, 16 hearts I took? Nothing really for me down here, though. Does this kill me on the way up? No. A small waste of food, but I don't mind it, really. Is this just a puzzle for this fella? What does he want? Soon the video game will tell me. Oh yeah, you talk about jumping. Okay, so I need to go restore some HP. A powerful body. You need a powerful mind to have it. If you train your heart, you can jump over life's hurdles. Okay. I'm gonna go find... Oh, it's... yeah. Oh! I should consider pushing the intercom, like, at night, maybe. That seemed like a reasonable thing to do. Actually, going to defeat health zones in this area is a little inconvenient. I might as well just say, pull sweet potato, let's go. Oh wait, actually, not yet, cause I want to set the clock. I might set it to like around here so I can do the signpost dude, since I understand him better now. I want to do the ones I understand. I could reasonably try... Like, I don't fully understand Pinch Poncho, he just... Man, saying that name certainly is a way. I know he wants to see flamingos, but I feel like I don't fully have control over that. I also can buy a magnifying glass from the antique shop. I don't know anything to do with that just yet. Oh. Fuck, that made me actually yawn. Oh. I can't believe the game made me yawn. Shit. Being able to, I will never stop being able to talk about how good it feels to run. Literal game changer. All because I helped out the hasty wizard. Okay, he's gonna get into place. I wonder if I can try and kiss him early. If I just stand in the spot I know he's going to be in, direction I know he's gonna run in. Okay, that's harder to do. Got him. When I can train my reaction times, I can do some shit. Thank you. See you later, bud. How much money, actually? 120, sure, I guess. Oh? Another film! A Hoda film! I'm gonna be showing this dude so many films? Is this the one he wants? I know that thief wants something containing the safe in here. Which I don't know where it is just yet. Could it just be that he wants an Arashiyama film and that's what I'm missing here? Since all the films in here are Guru Arashiyama? Actually throw away the poopy. Might as well wait until, like, these people are actually fully awake and do other things around town. Yo, potato. Main thing I haven't done is I haven't kissed any, like, actual townsfolk. I've only kissed the underground residents. And I think at some point I have to begin, like, kissing these normal residents. Need a lot for... Get the good veggie seed, because I know where to plant them at least. And that will help me get, eggplant boy. Life has many doors, egg boy. I missed the one YouTube channel that just, like, played, episodes on rotation. I'm pretty sure that shit got taken down. But what a hero they were. Might as well... I know... This dude over here is an adventure and he wakes up relatively late. This dude wakes up very late. I have not seen this dude wake up once, so I gotta wait around here. Wow, speaking of... Aha. Yo! Yo, sick flips! Little koala! So that's 2 people kissed so far. I need 3 more for the next level. Come on. So you're gonna give me money and probably... Well, I don't know if they're going to actually give me an item. 320. Yeah, no secondary item. When will I get the film I need? And I don't want to like throw away the films because there's like an entire movie theater that might open up and I want to be able to like watch it. Watch the films I get. I assume that's a thing I could theoretically do at least. Dude suffering a hangover. Oops.
Hi.
Dude, what film is it even? I kind of want him to do that, woman. How do you feel about these? That seems about right. How do you feel about an Alien Dictionary 3? You're secretly pretty smart, Lena. Thanks, I get that often. How do you feel about a Best Radish? Okay. I have a feeling these might not be items to ever use. How about a crane feather? Husband had a trouble with it the other day. He was punished for his laziness. That gets me hints towards that. Have I shown a message? Oh no, yeah, I have shown. Yeah, chief of your fan club. Actually, tell me more about this crane, my man. Leo invited me to his tea party a while ago. It was the worst day of my life. I'll never go there again. Damn, dude. I should be doing shit like that more often. That's a thing I learned in Moon RPG that I should have carried over here. Showing NPCs items usually gives you, like, text to learn. Never mind. I hate him. I want to fucking kill him. So, is there anything else aside from micro gum that seems useful here? Not really. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. I want to get invited to the tea party. You. No, wait. Can accept it. Okay. So she wants a specific thing, it sounds like. How do you feel about a best at it? Okay, I'm understanding something here. She wants an item. Where should I go? I'm gonna have to buy tobacco for somebody eventually. I feel like I should go back to the Scarecrow Fields for the alien language dictionary I now have. That's what, 7:30? I may not do that just yet. I want to see if I can do more around here. How do you feel about this movie? Saw some students. Okay, yeah. The student went and bought some of them. They said their hobby is reading books. Oh. Wait, but I already I feel like I already got the one that, whose hobby was that? Flew to the direction of the bridge. Okay. Grand treasure. He might show it to you after the story hours. Oh yeah, no, but didn't he tell me the train stole it? So this is under the... Oh, hi? Hello, what do you want? Okay. The horoscope says... Oh. Thanks, my man. The first time you speak to me, which means... Means what? When I find a water hazard, we take a bath. Splash on right, splash on left. Splash on right, splash on left. Relax and stay in the tub until your eyes open wide. If you do so, you'll be fine. Right, left, relax until eyes open wide. I know exactly what to do with that information. Holy shit, I'm gonna go say first. Oh, I'm gaining so much. This is what I love about games like this, though. Like, when you begin learning about little things around that you've, like, interacted with before, it's the best feeling. I'm landing! I don't know how to do a fucking Ralph Wiggum voice. Bless that kid, though. So I know eventually the crane might just appear under there. However, I think what's more important is the bathhouse, which actually I think is just opening. Ooh. Right, left, until eyes open wide. This is just like learning the funny little store code in Paper Mario. Feel great. Ah! Wait, what? But, But Well, oh. I feel cheated. Okay, now I can come. Okay, so that's why I couldn't enter before. I had to use the intercom first. Hi. Tell you some interesting stories today. Okay. Why you're unhappy? That's because you're not following the rules of the Complaypot cult? What? You can consult with me about anything today. Aww. Got no money. Rule 3.12. Do not complain about money even if you're poor. We compare clean your house, clean your town. Oh god. No girlfriend. Only complain into the pot. Do not let anyone hear your complaints. I want a new car. Now be materialistic. Restrain your cravings. Nothing. You're so modest. Listen to me very well. The reason why I clean in front of your house is because it's in the view of the Complay Pot cult. Your heart and body will be pure if you follow them. And you'll be smiling every day, like me. Which means you should join. Ooh. Oh. Uh-oh. Still really. Tell you about the rules anytime, kid. Come visit me again. Huh. I do not feel safe. I do not feel safe here. Okay, Turtle. I want to learn your ways. Time to just wait around for this turtle. Game's dead silent. I'm gonna spin around so it's not silent. So I don't lose my mind. Oh. Yeah, and there's no growling when I kick this at night. Angie, it's Angie. I want to become happy. I was hoping that it would enjoy me being here to figure draw. Yeah, the little metans. The helmet turtle. I need to be careful because Pinch Poncho can just emerge from here and decide to kill me. God, he's so rude. How do you feel about film? Damn. Wait a moment. Yo? Lives on our building. Can smell if you're his enemy or friend. If you bring a further, it won't attack you. Of course, I have one myself. Aww. Aww. What film can I get? It's just old film. Okay, wait. Nondescript name? That's gotta mean something. Oh. You. How does this make you feel? That old film. That's Garate Yama's work! One of the legendary fine works! You're a fan? I've changed my mind about you. Seem to understand art a little bit. I'll invite you to the movies! I'll be waiting for you at night. Come watch it. Yeah, exactly! Probably just need to like wait until getting his horoscope yet. Good luck, my dude. See you. Oh. Completely avoided the cop. Probably if I like wait out in the hospital, I can see him turn into Blood Man myself. I'm going to set the clock to like 5 p.m. I think. I've learned so much in a short period of time. Eclipsuki. Yeah, I'll be told I need 3 more kisses for another level. Could do better. I'm doing my best, love tree. Leave me alone. They hate me so badly. They hate me because they ain't me. Oh. The crane lives on the building. The crane also appears under the bridge, apparently. I kind of learned the secrets of bathing, but not enough. Not enough to make the lion not make fun of me, but enough where the game says I feel good. This lady concerns me heavily now. I already know why you like cleaning, lady. Just gonna wait for him to go to the theaters with me. Ah! Ah!
Hi.
Just wanted to see if I could activate things early. Yep, and then I noticed that sometimes the cart will. Oh, yeah, no, he's gonna go place the cart right here. No, not yet. Hmm. Hmm. It probably still says it's closed, but... I understand what you're saying again. Yeah, how are you gonna have a bar when you have that dude out there ready to kill people? Maybe. And I'm starting to remember about Mr. Sanderson from Chibi-Row, but what a dude he is. Oh. Aww. Shit! Wait, he's going! Yeah! Yeah! Midnight movie. Yeah, sure! Hell yeah, dude! Oh, Evil Doll, director Goro Arashiyama. Written by Goro Arashiyama. Seems like a familiar person there. Oh, this is great! Oh, I love this! Oh, this is so good, dude! Oh, I understand. Uh-huh. I'm on the edge of my seat. Yes. Not the censored eyes! Boring. I ended this man's career! What? I ended this man's career and he kissed me! Well, you know, this is life advice. If you want to kiss somebody, end their fucking career. No thanks. How about other movies, though? Can I watch other movies? Yes! Yes! Oh, fuck, dude! Yes! I'm so glad we could finally watch these! Dude, this game actually rocks? Whoa! I don't know what's going on. I love that these are just little figures! I don't know what's going on, but I'm so charmed! Oh no! That would have been a real twist.
Hi.
I have to watch all of these now. Oh god. The show must go on. But instead I ended his career. Oh. Oh fuck? Yo? What? What? Holy shit! Sick. That last name there was Gucci.
Hi.
Oh, double. Yo, let's go. Go. Yo. Wow, this one's like smoothly animated. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Very well animated. Which is why it's so short, but you know?
Hi.
Huh. was Evil Doll and now there's Evil Cross, but different directors, but same main actor. Oh. Skull. I wish I knew what these, like, captions were saying at any given moment. I know what the first word there was. That was yokata. Like, thank goodness. She was voicing relief. Oh no! The store is closed! Well, I've watched all the movies I have on hand. Yo, lady, I helped end your husband's career. What if I stay up there when she acts like goes to sleep and try to talk to her when she's asleep? She just sleeps at the table. She's also cooking stuff and nobody. I can do it. I can still make movies. But I'm retiring. Very satisfied with my life. Lady, aren't you happy? I made your husband retired. Dang. I bet the thing I can listen in on, actually, from up above might be related to the safe for the thief outside. Feels kind of weird to do. He's now just taking a break. Taking a break after serving literally nobody. Getting back to work. I like seeing those slowly change color. I feel like there's gotta be a thing I can do by being up here and talking to her when she's asleep. It wouldn't let you interact for nothing otherwise. Oh, the music's off. Keep going. I guess he was, Oh, and that'd be my only chance to open the safe, isn't it? Alright, I understand. And that happened at, around 3 p.m. it seems. I think it'd be a good idea to, like, sleep. But I need to know the password. All in the past. Don't live in the past, Lena. I know you're too young to understand. Never mind. Damn. Okay. Hmm. I just have to get to the safe at least. Dog! Fast asleep. I might as well hang around and see what happens when he wakes up. That's the fun part of these games. I think might go cockle-doodle-doo and he'll wake up. I also just want to like sell these movies to finally get them off my hands and free up inventory. Well, the thing didn't go cock-a-doodle-doo and he woke up. I'm gonna NPC watch. That makes the dog happy. think how to make the cleaning lady happy now. Hmm. This is something I'd need to give her, it seems. Hiya, dog. Love this funny little puppy. Aww. Okay, so I can't. I just have to toss them, and like these things that get tossed will just appear back in the police station. But I've already watched them, so I don't really care. Anything fun in here? Poopy. That's not fun. That's not fun at all. That bottle seems differently colored. Something here. Drain pipe. Baking a lot at night. Love is she. What is that thing that's like... Oh, that's a telescope! Is that like an activatable point far away? Seems that way. Use some micro gum to get there, oddly enough, still. Now I don't need to save my money for the movies anymore. Magnifying glass I can buy, but I don't know. I might just head back to the Scarecrow Fields to turn in that one alien dictionary and see if that does anything there.
はい。
You Chulip, Chulip ni mulai.
I still cannot believe the solution for the movie stuff was just showing the lion that.
Ni mulai was.
I'm definitely committing more to just showing
Chulip Chulip.
NPCs stuff. That's like the main way I solve stuff in Moon RPG.
Kekasih gak marah. Kekasih marah.
Gonna do a funny little save in here. What if it's the scarecrow that's the alien? I think that thing's already home. So I can watch its silhouette do things here. Will this lead to me learning about UFOs?
おいっす。おいっす。
Dang, they're suddenly getting busy. Did he stop? I guess when that person stops is when the clam grill would normally become active, huh? Since she waited until everybody's asleep. So that might be at like 9 p.m. is like when I think the clam came out. So I think that's when this dude's gonna go to sleep. Either 9 or 10. I feel like. Yep, it was 9. And then there's like an invisible person out in the fields. That's a good veggie set, actually, that I need to remember to use. Might give me an eggplant, who knows? And I did save that one funny music thing that the Starseeds did. I saved the image that Finn took. No! Did I use it up? Shit, dude. That was a waste. Oh, okay. Okay, video. Nouns 2. Umsuki fix. Fix computer. Telescope. Dropkick ring. Crash. Morning. Insert. Have to make you smart if you touch it.
おいっす。
What if it's just that, or if there's something else here? Probably just that right now. God, but the computer's a lot of money. That's a thing I've learned stuff from, at least. Not a big poopy! Something this area has to do eventually.
おいっす。 はい。おいっす。
They hit me for 2. I'm Johnny, the night-walking invisible man. You're suspicious to be walking around so late at night. Did he come to steal my secret treasure? Ooh. Hey.
おいっす。
I think he ended up going to the right. Don't follow me for my fortune. Oof. I'm going to eat your radish. Ooh, okay. I and my fortune disappeared. People looked for my fortune. Not me. I was very sad. Only one. I need to just make sure I can take these hits, because it's slowly ramping up. Go up. No. I want you to really be safe here. If I can't find them, these ultimately are a waste. Okay. See, my family members as changes in the end. They change when it comes to money. I feel better giving my fortune to you. Yes, I'll ask you to care for my fortune. Come this way. It's been a while since I spoke of a person. Thanks. Whoa! Yo, let's fucking go, dude! Oh, I feel like I barely managed that. Doesn't respect me enough. How do you feel about these seeds? Okay. Hope another best radish appears, because that shit was good. That felt like a full heal. Because there's like fixed computer thing. Look at the other words. Is there another radish back here? No. Haven't found anything around here just yet. My big idea currently is to wait inside the little scarecrow's shack, so until the scarecrow comes back home, and just corner it that way. Since otherwise, the dude, just stops and doesn't talk to me. Might as well scour every corner while I consider. Also seen nobody stop by here. I've read this before, but I want to see if anything's changed in it. Factory workers don't have time to relax. It's quiet around here. Don't hear the noises anymore. The noises. Aww. Well, while I wait around in here, I'm actually gonna go piss. It's perfect time to, you know, stretch and take care of bodily stuff, so be back. Yo, what up? I'm back. I think it's still only in the AMs. Been So I think the noises might be it can't be talking about the little alien thing I found because that actually still makes noises at night. It could be the sniper because I smooched the sniper away, and that's a like major sound of noise when he's trying to shoot that one dude. There's a lot one Mahjong player that literally I peek on says nothing, and then yeah. Girl's gonna be so surprised when it comes in here. I'm just here. Such as the gameplay of these games. Sometimes you just gotta wait. Sometimes patience is a virtue. And, during times like this, I just look at Twitter and Discord and catch up on stuff. Oh. Soon it will come in here. Oh, that's a good, funny little iBuy I just found on my timeline and I'm retweeting. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba boop 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 ba ba do 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 I really fucked up that last bit. Let's go. Super Mario Land is my, waiting around music I play in my head. It is just elevator music, honestly. I've heard an elevator music mix of it as well. Huh. Did I just deny this scarecrow from coming home?
Oitsu.
He literally just ended up staying up out here. Wow, he's committing to the bit. But I'm gonna commit to the bit. I am going to stand right here. You have to go past me if you want to go back home, idiot. I am the scarecrow. I exist to scare scarecrows. This dude scares crows. I scare scarecrows. I scare scarecrows by the seashore. Get fucking dunked on, idiot. Scare to the second power of crow. I'm expecting this dude to just pull out a Glock on me at any moment. And humanity's own race of scaring crows, the scarecrow will prove to be its undoing. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Scarecrow hard. War has changed. This dude usually just does not want to move. Like, he wants to go home so badly. I'm now imagining fingerprint locked scarecrows. The real future of war.
Oitsu.
Well, it's 5 p.m. Alright, dude. You're free. Well, I accomplished nothing. I thought I would accomplish something, but, that was, in fact, very wrong. Get more low lavender, but that only, like, cures one heart. I still don't understand this, dude. He enjoys mahjong, and that's literally all I know. "20-year-old guy's life, hobby mahjong." And that's the saying of the day.
ほいっす。
And I know if you try to sneak past him, he does like cock his gun at you, but then he does nothing. But that's just terrifying still. I think he can't do anything in here either. It's so weird. This feels so important. Why do you use the oven for a thing to help the clam out? Let me look at the words I translated again. I wasn't close enough. Nouns. Fix, computer, telescope, ring, crash, morning, insert. It said nouns. I don't think insert is a noun, neither is fix. Thinking about it? So when does a vegetable person over here exist? I want an eggplant. Sadly, there's like not many NPCs around here to like glean hints from. By like not many, I mean literally none. No longer pissed. It'll still shoot me for 10. Okay, that doesn't refresh no matter how long you wait around. Oh. Did I walk too much? Best Radish hasn't come back. Eggplants are still just not here. Oh, yeah, I don't think there's anything for me here. Guess it's time for me to try and catch the train back home. Tell you a secret since you've been honest with me. There have been many UFOs observed around here in recent years. You can communicate with aliens, give them a kiss. Think you can truly believe in UFOs. Okay. I haven't tried kissing the scarecrow now that I think about it. I don't think I have, at least. Yeah. I think the UFOs are just past that. Just gotta find my way around it. I think the scarecrow's already back home, actually. Yeah. And it's writing in its dictionary. Oh, I think I missed the train. Fuck. Huh? Okay, there we go. Last one's going to be at 8:30. I know I got that one monk from the really Desires Temple to like want to come over to Long Life City to take donations. That might be a thing I do have to do. You know, waiting time like this is a good time to boot up Arknights. I think. Like, what better thing is there for me to do than play my funny little tower defense full of funny little skrunklies? It's so long. Yo, what up, my dude? I'm going back. Back to Long Life City. Good job. I don't know if I need to give him specifically he wants a job. I don't think giving him money is going to get him what he wants. Ah! I outran the bullets! Oh.
おいっす。
Wait a fucking moment. That's an interesting thing. No luck tonight, but I'll definitely find it tomorrow. Yeah, the shooting star. Hey girl, are you just... So she wants to go somewhere, but can't because the cop is still a character that, like, exists. That you love here. Why don't you go home? Gotta remember, always fighting. I'll never go home. I hate my dad, I hate my mom. You know what?
おいっす。
I can understand if they're always arguing. Honestly, girl. That's good. To tell you the truth, Dad and Mom are always fighting. Never go home. Understandable, girl. Please don't shoot me. I wanted to talk to the cop. Oh, dude! Okay. Not yet, because my clock is set at for the PM. I'm gonna set it a bit earlier. I accidentally hit back instead of okay. I think I'm going to leave it at 5 a.m. I got at least one more kiss, I believe. The first, like, non-underground resident I kissed as well. Two kisses. I don't think Dad ever sleeps, guys. I haven't seen him sleep once, thinking about it. Love how it goes, oh, whenever you go save your game. Oh, my child? Saving? Ba, 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 ba. trash can. Might as well rummage around. Maybe I can find a frying pan. I'm gonna find Poopy. Frying pan would be some nice, like, money. That'd be 150 zenny. I feel like I've only learned one part of bathing properly. Let's see if that temple, the monk, comes here if I, like, wait around in here. So, yes, that means more waiting. Let's go. I don't know when he, like, first heads out over here. I know he comes over here via moped. Maybe he's not gonna come here? Maybe I need to, like, talk to him about it first. And then he'll actually, like, come over here. What is your deal? I don't know what the inventor's deal is either. I don't know if an invention I could, like, eventually make it something. It's well past the morning, and the monk said he'd be here in the morning. Nothing around here. Might have to try and do things in Funny Bone City again, perhaps. I'm gonna try and do this dude again, though. See if it works out. I think that he should pop out about now. It's 12:15 now. He said it twice.
Yokohama, Kyoto, Nagoya, Osaka, Kobe, Kobe, Osaka, Nagoya, Kyoto, Yokohama, Tokyo,
He like crouches for.
Kobe.
Maybe I need to pay attention to when he crouches? That's my only other clue here.
おいっす。
Oh, still a very weird one. Okay, game. Alright, video game. Gonna earn those hearts back by doing this. I have to clean my inventory out of from these poops a little bit. I don't think I died after I gave the monk like 1,000, so I don't think that's what's going on here. Go, cold sweet potato, let's go, dude. I kind of want to stake out inside the hospital. Also, okay, yeah.
おいっす。
I'm gonna just hide back here. Gonna see what happens when he becomes Devil Man Crybaby. I am not doing Arknight's things again. So how's everybody in chat doing? I hope everybody's having a good time. Hope they're enjoying this waiting simulator. I like this game. Talking about Chulip. Despite its issues, I think it's legitimately fun. Hell yeah, Abby. Just playing your games in the background? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Abby, I decided to do the 10 pull on the banner, on the other banner, the Thorns one, and I ended up pulling Passenger. Well, I hear it's good for SSS, so, you know, I'm not too torn up about it. I hear Passenger is obscenely good for SSS. So, you know, at least I pulled something out of it. Yeah. I still got a 6-star out of it. I mean, I pulled... Game seems... I haven't watched gameplay of Omega Strikers. Once again, I just really like the slime girl. I've been pulling through pretty well. My knowledge of other Love Delict games like Moon RPG, well, you know, this one's technically Punchline, but it has the same people behind it. So like Moon RPG and Chibi Robo has helped me a lot. I've helped out. Okay, I've helped out the dad filmmaker. Oh, he
It's
still.
the best first album did really. It's the best.
I figured out. Yeah, you just show people items and they tell you things. That's a common thing in these games. I want to figure out what's up with this dude. Like, I am thriving pretty well in this game, honestly. This is a genre of game I really enjoy, so I'm not struggling as much as other people. I've talked to the cleaning lady in her house, concerned that she's part of a cult, but you know, it's 7 p.m. Uh-oh. Yeah, I thankfully have, like, been saving a lot of mats for Arknight stuff. Like, I had 3 million LMD, going into this. And I already have, Texas Alter and Penance at, max promotion. Figure out what's up with him as well. Yeah, and in this game, the main things I'm figuring out is getting the other alien dictionaries. The train dude in the park, I feel like I nearly understand, but there's one aspect I'm failing on. Need to figure out what's up with the caution utility pole. Figure out what's up with the scarecrow. I translated a bit of alien language. Need to mess around with the monk a bit more. Feel like I could get his father's wooden drum back. Probably still say the same things as before. Can't interact with the telescope back here. When do you... Is it like a random thing when this dude comes out as? There's somebody walking. Is he walking inside? Is he getting ready to become the bloodsucker? I got my blood sucked by him. Yes, okay. He is out and about, sucking blood. I'm going to keep a gentle distance away from him and see what he's doing. Honestly, playing this game makes me feel like I should eventually do a stream of the Gregory Horror Show game. Because I'd say that game is of a similar... he's asleep. There's a similar thing you do in that game, honestly, where you're like going around on a set schedule. You don't want to die, but you want to help people out, and you have to like figure out how to help people. I remember watching an LP of that game ages ago. It was one of the first LPs of a video game I actually ever watched. I swear I've seen him go further down before. Now I see him asleep while in... Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Holy shit! Okay...
おいっす。
You can press this button, but it doesn't do anything currently. Oop, didn't mean to do that again. I haven't got an appointment from him once, so I might wait until 7 a.m. I think is when operating hours begin, and see what's up with that. Just keeping an eye on things while I... Okay, now should be operating hours. Oh no? It's 10 a.m. actually. Oh wait, I can interact with something. Your health. Well, I recognize the 2 position. It's good for you. Oh, okay. That's for a thing I already solved, seeing as I already have the GIMP. He's going to kick me out if he sees me in here early, so might as well not be in there early.
おいっす。 おいっす。
Ah!
おいっす。
It's the best. First and boss with the best and boss with the built-in boss with first the best.
Yeah, you
Boss
sure
with
did
the
take it.
first house. Built-in boss with first the best.
It's a secret. What do you know about this crane
Boss
feather?
with first the best. It's first house.
You don't care for that. How do you feel about this alien
Boss with the
dictionary?
first, it's my the best. It's my
You're less helpful than other
it's my
NPCs.
first and boss with built-in first house. Built-in boss with first the best.
Love pets
Boss
disease.
with built-in first house. It's boss with built-in boss with first the best. Built-in
Yeah,
boss
you
first
sure
the best.
are
It's my-
perfectly healthy, my man. You have no issues. Completely normal. Oh yeah, enter. But then you're asleep
お
again.
いっす。
The best. Built-in boss with
Okay.
first and boss with the best. Built-in boss with
I feel sick.
built-in boss with first and
Nothing
best
wrong
built-in
with you.
boss
You
with
might
first
be a
and
little
best
tired.
first and boss with it's first house. The bay. It's my first and
You're
boss with
too
the
late.
bay. It's my first and boss
Your
with
prescription. Okay, I'm getting a prescription. Oh. I'm not getting a prescription. Because he passed out. I wonder if I gotta let myself get stabbed. Maybe if he, like, sucks my blood, the blood goes in there, and then I can use that machine.
the bay. It's my built-in boss with first and boss with the best.
Just kidding.
First and boss with the best and boss with the best.
Oh, the
It's
special
best
medicine?
first and
Getting
built-in
ingredients
it's
from
my
everywhere.
first house built-in.
Be a
It's
long
my
time to make it.
first. It's
Tell
my
you any more
boss with
secret. I have an idea. So I was already having this idea, but... The lavender mint, fresh mint, maybe the dried weeds from across the road? But I feel most confident about the lavender and the fresh mint. I don't know if Funny Bone City has a little thing I can pick up. But maybe I can, like, put those in the machine. Yeah, the wilting flower.
ホイップ
I'm first gonna attempt to use a wilting flower on that machine and see if anything happens. If something does happen, then I think I'm onto something here. Being able to run fuels. I remember when I first began playing this, I was thinking, man, this game could use a run button.
Hi.
Maybe the wilting flower is an exception. Maybe, Part of me still feels like I need to get my blood sucked at least once by him. I only have the magnifying glass in there. I don't know anything I can do with it. The tobacco I can buy, but I also don't know who I'd give that to yet. Like, arguably I could just buy these things.
どっちが買いたいってよ。
I could just buy them and begin showing them to people. And they might give me hints about what to do with them. I also want to save money for the computer, because that's a name that's already been dropped
どこ行ってやっと
as
い
a
て
thing
よ。
I can interact
どっ
with.
ちが買いたいってよ。どこ行って。
The alien dictionary, like the one thing mentioned, fix computer and other stuff. Ring. Actually, don't know if this is true to the temple or not. I'm gonna attempt anyways.
Shower it was you.
Okay, yes, it was.
Wait, what am I? Shower you. Wait, what? You shower you.
It's going pretty well. I've accomplished quite a bit. I kissed my love interest, that, okay, so I found the older movie he wanted. I watched it. That he made. I told him it was boring. He said, "Oh, thanks for telling the truth. I'm gonna retire." And then he kissed me on the lips. So, you know. I also learned how to run. I helped a hasty wizard, and he taught me how to run. So all things considered, I've been popping off. I'm a dad kisser right now. Certified dad kisser. The monk's not currently home. This is the eggplant boy. I got shoved. So yeah, I feel like I'm doing pretty good. An Oldham, that could probably sell pretty well. This probably gets me another hot. No. What do you mean something smells good? It's a big poopy! What is wrong with your nose? Last time I checked, there was a hot sweet potato. And I was excited for that. I got shit on. Maybe I have to, like, disobey this dude's orders and ring this bell when I can. Never can, like, I'm doing too much to be a goody two-shoes. It's a little frog that over here that I gotta kiss. Goodbye, frog. Yeah. Okay. It was a bad teenager. I forgot what my new rank is called, actually. Oh, I'm a handsome girl now. That's my current rank. Huh? Oh, so I did... Okay, so I actually did die after I donated the amount needed, which is 500, so I don't need to be wasteful about it. That's 300 now. So that's why he wasn't appearing in Long Life City. The grass is green. I keep saying that shit. He's playing his shitty wooden gong. Oh! What happened? Why did my computer make that sound? What did that? Hello? That's right, I respect all religions. Your gong is noisy. Don't worry, I'm the one that got to be scared. That might have been my controller doing that. Where do you go? For mendicant... Like, he told me what this word means. This is the first time I've heard about this word. I think it's fake. I'll go to your town for medicancy. Could you donate some money when you see me there? I'll be waiting for you. I've gotten that working. I guess I must have immediately went back to town and died, is what happened. I'm very curious what happens if I let the Grim Reaper swing at me still. At least wash my hands. Oh, I despise how loud the crickets are still. I need to actually move my headphones off my head a little bit. It's a phobia I've gotten a little more over, compared to when I was a child. But it still does my brain in a little bit if I listen too long. With how loud they are, it definitely does my brain in. Let's check the Grim Reaper. I don't have confidence I'll be able to get here before 10:30, and then I'll be stuck here for the entire night? No way, dude. I could show people the wilted flower and old umbrella and see what happens. I could just show the lion stuff. The lion was the most helpful person. I showed him in movies like, oh yeah, I found one of these movies in the trash can before. Here you go. Anyways, that letter ended up being good important. I showed him a crane feather, and he was like, oh yeah, cranes, huh? There's one lives on my ceiling. They attack you if you don't have one of their feathers. Of course, I have a feather, so I'm okay.
Wait, what did I tell you? Wait, what? You just tell me what I...
And then I go take a bath, and he tells... I go take a bath, and he's like, yo, you fucking bathed horribly, dude. You stink still. I'm like, oh, okay, thanks. I learned how to bathe from a guy under the bridge. He told me, wash right, left, then wait in the bath until your eyes open. I did that. My character said that they feel good, and I still get told I bathe like shit. So, like, shows what I learned. Where's the light on inside of there? Is the light always on? Oh, the hospital. They're not available right now. Please leave your message after the tone. Click. The phone got disconnected. Thanks. Why are you sad, Rose? Did your pulls not go well, Rose? Oh no. I automatically assumed the worst. Rose, if your pulls did not go well, I'm sorry. I probably ate all of the luck in existence. Oh no.
Hi.
I'm so sorry, Rose. Ah! So this is an inventor. I don't know what to do with him just yet. That's what I get, honestly. That's what I get specifically for getting both pennants in Texas within 20 pulls. Like a fucking insane person. Gotchas are easy. Oh no, I'm getting void! Check! You Bowselina voice. I mean, technically Bowsel voice. I still call my most Lena whatever, even though they're technically not that.
是
You know, because I'm a future thinker. I'm thinking to the future of when I'm going to become partner and I can actually make my emote prefix Lena. Not in a fun boy way. Hi, Pinch Poncho. You want to see a flamingo? Can I show you the crane feather and be okay?
Hi.
No. I've seen you become kissable before. So, I'm gonna wait until I see it happen again. Peter. Hell yeah. I then finally did my 10 pull on the Thorns and the Hoshiguma banner. I didn't pull either of them, but I got Passenger. So, you know, I got 3 6 stars in one day. For 30 pulls. Bop! Jesus. Oh. Huh. The worst six-star habit. Oh yeah, the other Lateran. Don't know how to approach that dude. I have better understanding of some mechanic behind Pinch Poncho. Namely that he's very happy when you're far away. And that's the only mechanic I understand. And the monk should be appearing in the city of today now. I think he leaves at around 8 a.m. on his moped. I don't know if he'll like appear up here or anything. I just know he says he's going to come to Long Life City to get donations. And I'm willing to give him donations just so I could potentially learn about where his father's gong is. I'm just needing to rearrange my tongue a little bit so I can like speak normally. He honestly could appear anywhere in town, so I gotta keep my eyes peeled. Oh yeah, she's part of a cult. I learned that. That dude just woke up inside there. Buy that magnifying glass. Begin showing it to people. Chulip hasn't appeared here for Medicancy just yet. Don't know when he's going to appear for that. I'm gonna go to the antique shop and buy the magnifying glass. Begin showing it to people. Oh yeah, I also watched all of these, the film rolls I got since I helped out, the love interest's dad, and he opened up the movie theater. That was a neat thing that happened. This feels important. But I can buy another one. Maybe it's not that important. Hmm. Okay, 180. I could also just be getting more cards again, so I can begin getting other people's cards and learn about them. That's been a thing I've been, like... It's funny, because that card mechanic was also in... Moon Remix. For the same exact thing. I don't care for the magnifier. How do you feel about this? Cards read small letters, don't you think? They'll help you read small letters. That's what I had a feeling about. I don't think I've come across anything that's small text, though. I already got the bucket, dude, actually. I already smooched that heckin' garbage, man. Ba, ba. I don't know if there's anything that happens in the chicken house yet. I can pick stuff up. Sometimes I get, sometimes I get something nice, sometimes I get poop. Like this time I got a cold sweet potato. What made that sound? That must have been somebody in the other house that made that sound. That was fucking terrifying. Thanks to the poo. I want to toss this. So what do you have to say about the magnifier? Nothing. You simply just do not care. What about you? Do you also not care? Wait a moment. What was she doing? Okay, yeah, this isn't an opportunity to go into the safe. It's still late at night when she... Actually... Might be before opening times, because I'm pretty sure the husband, like, leaves beforehand. now. Sadly, the micro gum did not end up helping me with that. I still feel like it has to do something. Don't know what is the issue. That monk just not appear? Or are we like the last people Puerto American see? And to make a living with that. Have to show him something he can make a living off of. I don't think there's anything currently. Something with the crane as well. I remember, I'm pretty sure Cheatpot gave me the crane feather because the crane took a thing from him. And I begin staking out this house again to try and mess with the safe. She probably leaves a bit before opening hours to like, good night, lady. Yo chicken's the best in the town. I wish I could taste it. She's still not happy that I made her husband retire. Oh, yeah, there he goes leaving. Does something. That still seems like an important interaction. I just need to learn how it is. May not be able to open the safe if I can't solve that, though. Locked and I don't know the code. I know she opens it. I don't know if I have to use like the magnifier from above as she's opening it to see what she's putting in. That'd be an interesting solution for sure. 6 PM means that the trail path is currently open. Why don't I try talking with her again and see if there's anything new? He specifically reminds me of a specific Chibi Robo character. Told you why you are unhappy, right? That's because you are not following the rules of Complaypot Cult. Consult with me about... Why do you ask these, though? Because it's individual, so yeah, that's individual. Like, no way. Hmm. I'm gonna fill the hole.
Hi.
Shit. I probably walked too, had a moment where I moved a sec too far. There's nothing. No, she interacts with that. Just don't know what to do with that knowledge just yet. I'm going to wait for the lion to leave his home now. When you encounter angry people on the street, approach them quietly, walk away quietly. So that must be how I solve Pinch Poncho, I think. I have to approach quietly. So that's essentially what's going on there. Micro gummed, I still don't fully understand. Like, put your alcohol down there. That's like... Maybe I need to talk with her after she's done that? You came at this time to my house. Alright, come on in. Okay, so I think that is part of it. Oh, Oh, my heart sank a bit. Oh, God. Thanks, video game. Playpot cult. Complaypot cult. Screw the Complaypot cult. Yeah, girl. Why can't I eat what I want? Can't stand it. I wanna eat that thing. You wanna eat? I wanna eat that. I'm gonna die. What do you wanna eat, girl? You saw me? Finally saw my miserable self. Oh, Jesus! I'm just going to survive here for a bit. Not that one. One. What does she want? I think I need to get her card and begin ask you. Please. Shit. We were so useful before too. What? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What? That's not what I expected. No, I don't think this dude I have what I need just yet. So with her, I need to figure out what she wants, her thing she desperately wants to eat. Can't I just sneak in, take an after hours bath? Maybe she wants the micro gum. Like the micro gum seem could be anything in the snack shop, realistically speaking. I'm glad I finally had the idea to, you know, go into her house after she buried the thing. I knew that was important somehow. I could have, like, put one and one together a bit earlier. No. Nope. I don't understand that one yet, ultimately. I thought that sign was enough. I'm like on the outskirts of understanding everything, I think. I haven't really done anything that feels like I need to save for, so I'm not bothering to save really. Just going to use a few free heals. Oh. I guess I might have, I think I might have already used that one in this. I wonder if the lion wants a dead cicada. I'm gonna go buy a new card of myself so I can give it to the cleaning lady. So I could get her card and begin showing it to people. And maybe they can tell me a food she'd crave. What? They do talk to me once, and they'll never talk to me again. Probably not important enough to talk to me again, though. Funny bird noises. I haven't checked back here once, yeah. There was just some money back there, dude.
ホイッスホイッス
Yeah, that's talking. I guess I wasn't actually talking about just getting shot. I was talking about the blood-sucking doctor. Ba-ba. Here you are. Give me a card.
はい
Now begin asking around about her, which I should have done way earlier. Now I just gotta wait for people to wake up so I can ask about her. Oh, I think she's waking up. Yeah, I can't interact with that because she was waking up. Hey, what can you tell me about? Yeah, Michelle. She's cleaning all the time. She's annoying every morning. Keep cleaning your own house. Damn. Can you tell me about Michelle? Thing she loves sometimes, Lena. Clean your house, you should. I clean my house every morning. Okay. Now I need to wait for Batayan to wake up. He might know something. I'm also gonna ask him about about the, pain again. See what he says if I'm inside while he wakes up. I don't know what it says about my brain if, like, you know, everybody talks about this game being super obtuse, but I feel like I understand its obtuse nature. Like, you wanna... I think Mist is way more obtuse than Chulip, personally speaking. You just need to kind of, like, understand, like, the options you have available. He smokes. I know who'd get the tobacco for, potentially.
ホイッス
Hey, what can you tell about? Told me to come over to her place, so I did. I got into big trouble. Yeah, she is part of a cult. Can you tell me about the crane again? See it sometimes. It flew to the direction of the bridge. Haha. I assume the bridge is actually like the bridge towards the love tree. Lover's tree. Let's go save, actually. So, there's two more people I can... three more people. I can ask the line about stuff. I can ask the, love interest's parents. Only imagine one of them might give something convenient. I haven't once walked towards the lover's tree. Because I assume, like, walking towards it might commit to a... I don't know what it might commit to. Okay. You might recognize Rio. Tell me about Michelle. Wish she could clean the chicken coop. Come over, but I haven't gone yet. I've learned nothing. I just know she wants to eat something. I'm gonna go towards the lover's tree. So what happens if I do let's go to here? Yo, what up, Trussie? Okay. So I guess... Okay, so that's where I get to test if I'm, allowed yet. I don't think I'll be able to this soon. There's still, like, so much to do. Because I haven't sent the letter yet. I assume I'd have to go there after sending the letter. Alright, my man. A cab. What you want to eat? My brain is currently thinking the hot sweet potatoes, cause that's a thing that's like near her while she's cleaning, so that could like tempt her. Are you even a character? She's 29. You can't tell me stuff. You talk to my husband. Who's your husband? So that's her generic text. Okay, I think that just means your husband's dead. Okay. She told me the age of characters. I have acquired food. I don't assume any of the... I didn't mean to talk to her again. I don't feel like I'm any close to truly understanding. I still have the line to ask about Michelle. He's pulled out for me in the past. Hopefully this time, he stays in. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. He should be coming by here any second now, because he has to go here to open up his store at, like, 6. Yum. I'm using this as an excuse to eat. Yep.
おいっす。
Ah. Still making fun of me for my smell. You can't just go in there, push the button at the gate. Visitor too late, she gets sick. So I try not to bother her. Oh fuck, the doctor! Forgot I could ask him shit. Okay, wait. I think I'm actually gonna sleep start wake up when the doctor like stretches in front.
おいっす。
Actually, I think he gets up at like 7 a.m. So I should sleep way earlier. Not way earlier, but a little earlier. And you know, if I'm wrong, I can just wait there. I'm eating food while doing this. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Wake up, sleepyhead. Oh. So I'm gonna ask the doctor about Michelle and see if he knows anything about food cravings she may have. Because that's the main thing I want to know here. What food is she craving? Before I just trial by fire it. I guess trial by error. Any second now. I think my gut instinct might have been right. Yeah, my gut instinct. Well, 10 a.m. I think would have missed him.
But in boss with first the best, first boss with the best, but in boss with first the best, but it
Cleaning
first
disease.
hunt. But it first it's my but in boss with first the best, but it boss the best, it's my
Oh, okay. Time to trial by area this.
Oitsu. Oitsu.
I don't know what time all that stuff happens at, so I'm gonna get it there. And then just sprint on over. Good night, Lena.
Oitsu.
At least know I can outrun the cops if it ever comes to that. I can just dodge him. I need to see if she's... Okay, see, she seems normal right now, so... Yeah. Nothing. Just gotta wait until she buries whatever she buries. And then I'll be set. Oh, that time she said what time it is, which was weird. She didn't say do that before. Mm-hmm. 9 o'clock is when she leaves for this. That's why she says it. Okay. The only food I have on hand, admittedly, is, whole sweet potato. I now know I need to approach her. I want to eat that thing. I want to eat that. I'm gonna die. Hmm. What a dead cicada, ma'am? I think it might be just a smart idea to buy a few things from the snack shop. Alright, dude. Don't need to run me over about it. Start running the fucking cops. I feel like the snack stop is going to still be open at around this time. I'm also going to hardcore save before this, just because I don't want to waste too much money buying shit to try and give her. Dad, you don't gotta be that worried about me. I have plans on how to kiss people. I got smooching plans. No, I never once tried showing like my dad a card. Yeah, I was about to say, admittedly, we did just move in, so you wouldn't really know. I hope the snacks store is still open. I haven't checked what hours it was, but I assume it's still open by 5 or 6 p.m. I have to buy one sweet potato. Hot sweet potato, specifically. Okay, dude. You don't need to describe sweet potatoes as round, sweet, and sexy. Calm down, dude. Don't fuck your food. Um. No, I didn't want to buy that twice. Oh well. You're a goober. And then micro gum. Shit. Okay, one of these has to work. One of these things has to work. Like hot sweet potato was my initial gut instinct because you know she cleans next to them. Oh, phone, why do you do that? What if I show her things now? Oh, I think my hot sweet potato became a cold sweet potato. So, oh, I got a scam email. RE, BOFA alert! I don't use BOFA. I love that Bank of America gets, abbreviated to BOFA. But I also do not use that bank. My favorite genre of scam emails is a website or a service you've never used once alerting you. Yeah, the hot sweet potato is a myth. So it's either going to be the black cookie, hot chocolate, mochi kebab, or the popsicle, or the micro gum. I said or on a lot of these. She should be leaving her place now. What hour of operations do you have? Nobody truly knows. Can't see what she puts in there. I still think that's just the drink she swigs. Which might be a cult thing. I framed one it too hard. I think I needed to wait for... Do I need to talk to her before... Video game? Aww. Oh yeah, he's thinking about his movies. Ooh. Wait a moment. Well, that's just weird texturing. Shit. Jesus Christ! I nearly got shot up. What's this clock set to? Oh Christ, that was scary. I didn't know I could get comboed by a gun. Smash players when facing against Joker. Strife players fighting Happy Chaos. I didn't know I could get comboed by guns. Strife players that didn't play Rev 2 playing Strive. Anybody from Rev 2 knows that they could get comboed by guns. Anybody that's been scarred by Elfelt knows of the gun combos. Nice fucking try, asshole. I wish I didn't need to trial and error the food. I don't know who tell. I deeply want to believe that somebody tells you what she might crave. And now I shall wait. And I'll also not try and frame one interacting with her the instant, like, she puts her drink away. Should be leaving now. I don't know what she does. She's doing something with the hole. Okay, and that... Why does the game, like, freeze up when I do that? Let me read the emulator, but... Well, actually, it's not even the emulator, because my character is still, like, animating. Alright. This is so weird. Well, I'm gonna restart the game just so I don't lose all of that money I spent on all of that nothing. Actually, okay, my dude. That's delicious. It's very fruity. The one thing he's noted on. Micro gum? No, no. Can't eat that gum. Long time ago, a boy who ate the micro gum disappeared behind the snack shop. The only witnesses were me and Julie. No grown-ups believed us. I was scary. But I did that. No, but I did that. Like, I ate the gum behind here. So I'm doing it again. I'm restarting. Boom. I feel like I'm on the verge of understanding. Handsome girl. Continuing from my bathroom. Okay. Julie does seem like the other person to show the microgum to. Nice fucking try, dude. I have an idea. This idea might be stupid. Shit. I want to see if I can waste his bullets. I'm literally too fast for him. Aside from the one time he shot me. But I'm like activating and deactivating him. I don't like that we have the same walk cycle. That filled me with existential dread. I'm gonna go talk of, Cheap Hot. Shit, didn't... My controller... I'm cry. Hope he's still awake. He is. Fast fucking asleep.
おいっす。はい。
Nope.
おいっす。
Shit. I got barked at by a dog for no reason. Hi, Rose. The dog's barking at me. Oh,
Yeah, I do that. I do that to you.
I need to at least be above 20 health to survive getting my blood sucked by this dude. I gotta shove sweet potatoes into my mouth. How you doing, Rose?
I'm doing good.
He is slowly approaching. Last time he didn't walk around us for it. Wait, see.
The bay. It's my first and boss with.
Oh, he caught me.
It's the best first and it's my.
Huh? Yeah, sure, take it. I love when the game freezes up like that. Okay, he puts it right into his mouth. It's not like he... Yeah, I don't know why I expected it to appear inside the machine in this hospital. He, like, drinks it on the spot. You know, we're as good as Gregory's Horror Show character that steals your blood. Because she is a very horny lizard lady. And I need to emphasize horny lizard lady. Horny, oh god. You know, it's nighttime. He's getting the munchies. You know how it is. Right, Rose?
Yeah.
That is quite a comparison. Yeah, no, my blood's not here. What is this machine for? What is this machine for? He seems to be having a good sleep. You ever, you know, you're sleeping fine and you just suddenly feel like that? I know how that feels like. Has anybody sent me mail recently? Dear Lena, I will never forgive you. Send the same letter to 10 people. If you don't, you will be cursed, Voodoo Doll. Voodoo Doll's letter was hate mail! It killed me! I was, in the back of my head, I was like, what if I read the mail and it, like, I'm at 2 health. Realistically, anything could kill me. Fucking hate mail killed me. This is why you never send hate mail to people. It might kill them. You viewer, think twice before sending hate mail. You never know if a little Japanese kid might die eating it. Hi, Finn. I accomplished a lot in 2 hours. In the past 4 hours, I've learned a lot. I haven't accomplished a lot, but I've learned a lot. That's gotta count for something, right?
That counts for everything, Lena.
Thanks, Rose. I appreciate it. Nice fucking try, pig! I can outrun the cops now, Rose. Cause I gained the ability to run. Can't like leave Jade here while he's I'm pretty sure the wanted poster on the right, that feels like a Moon RPG character. What if I... I feel like I might actually have to commit those 3 crimes to do the thing with the cop. Thinking about it, I reasonably know how to make my characters smoke and maybe how to get them to be naked. I don't know what I could steal. That's the main issue. Oh! That's the main issue I'm having. Michelle Obama's not home. How do I rob somebody? Horrifying. Oh, the safe! I gotta steal from this family safe. Damn, they stay up late at work. I know she uses the safe up here. I just need to know what number what's the combination to the safe. This game really is making me... making me want to play a Moon Remix. Can't learn about the safes combination that way. And buy another one of my cards. I can begin sending data around to learn about Chulip. Bop! Bop, bop. Yo, Chief, sell me tobacco. What? She's asleep, so I can't give her my card right now. Running things through my head.
Everything she said right now.
Yeah. Just... Whoa. Has that given me 1 crime point? I need to know if this has given me a crime point or not. Just like real life. Where is tiny text to read?
Hi.
There she goes chugging. Chug-jugging. He's waking up. Your vibes are atrocious, my man. Okay, I don't think that's... I think since I smoked without anybody around, it didn't happen at all. What is this? Save the chickens. No to grilled chicken. Join us to protect chicken rights. Important this town serves grilled chicken. Most of the people in this town are against grilled chicken. Anti-grilled chicken. Aww. We love grilled chicken. Join us to find out more about delicious grilled chicken. Grilled chicken is our culture. Together we will conserve our culture. Aww. Interesting. Didn't know that was shit happening in this town. Look, I emotionally love chickens, but like, you know, if you want to eat a chicken, I'm gonna buy a funny cola. I'm gonna drink a funny cola.
Hi.
I use it instead of ate it. You know, I should have seen that coming. I did, in fact, eat a literal can of soda. The option is not drink soda. The option is, the option is eat soda. Oh my god, okay.
Eat soda.
Eat pant.
Eat. No cow. Eat pant.
Don't have cow.
Don't have cow. Eat pant.
Like noon might still be.
Take Rolf, kill wife. Take Rock, kill wife. Dad's making fun of me because I got no game. Okay, I feel like I gently nudged the game a bit, but oh well. Yeah, L, honestly. I still have no game despite... Okay, actually, Rose, you went around for it. Oh, Demby!
Gaming.
Thanks for the heckin' 8-month resub, Demby. Yeah, Rose, I helped a love interest dad by, like, I found his old movie he made. I watched it with him. I told him it was fucking garbage. He was like, thanks for telling me the truth. I'm going to retire. Then he kissed me.
Yeah, that's how that happens.
So, you know, currently I'm at least a dad kisser.
You kiss someone else's dad with that mouth?
Yeah, here's the, I haven't kissed my love interest yet, but I kissed your dad.
Just summon your mom.
You just summoned your mom.
Shout out to Yu-Gi-Oh! Zale.
Yeah, shout out to Yu-Gi-Oh! Zex. I know it probably doesn't hit as hard as Shay saying it.
See, you were giggling while you said it, so it immediately just undermined your own attempt to make me upsetty spaghetti.
Yeah. I need to give him my card. Just so I can, like, learn more about him from people. I have not played the information game in this game enough. I have a headache saying that. Hey, tell me about Batian, girl. Okay, nothing. Also, Demby, I hope you're well. How are these two? Okay, she's already awake. I desire your card. You don't have a name card? What did you give me? Oh, you gave me a picture of yourself. Jesus, woman. So I got a picture of her. That works for showing people. Hey, can you tell me about Dion? He is stupid. He doesn't understand work and hobby. Hobby is more important. He should live on music. Damn, dude. Not really living on your movies. That's my wife! When she was young. She was beautiful. Now she loves money. She's hiding our safe key. Don't tell me where. By the way, their grilled chicken is not good. Have better grilled chicken. Wow, dude! Okay, so I need to find a safe key. I'm leaning. Yeah, you get yelled at if you're behind the counter. You guessed it if you steal. Don't do that again. I love how I get shoved over. Tell me about Batian. He needs to work on his voice a little more. Is he talented? Talent has nothing to do with popularity. It's a tricky business. Either way, he doesn't fit in the show business. Damn, girl. Really saying that you gotta get lucky out there. Can you tell me about Julie? You are not worth anything. She tells me nothing. Oh, the monk's here! There's something in return. Give me. These are the venerable incense sticks. They'll come in handy someday. Ooh, okay. That's important. Oh, great, I can ask Abby about things, aka in-game Abby. He used to be a rich kid. His dad's company went bankrupt and his family fell apart. Life is tough. Damn, girl. The other night I had a scary dream. My mom was put in a trial by chickens. She was sentenced to death. Everyone hates her grilled chicken. No one tries to save her. It was a bad dream. God damn! What do you think about incense sticks? Don't you visit a cemetery sometimes? Sometimes, yeah. Connecting dots in my head. Slowly getting to 6. Oh, I can ask the snack shop. She only tells me about people's ages, but He's 30 years old. He's 1 year older than Michelle. He's 41. Yeah. A grilled chicken is delicious. Easy on my dentures. Huh. We found a one person that likes her grilled chicken. The one person that hasn't been a hater yet. So I already have an idea in my head how to commit all the crimes I need to commit. I feel like I might need to commit it. I feel like something about committing those crimes is part of the cop's quest line. So you're definitely familiar with Julie, but first let me ask about Batayan. He's 30 and still doesn't know how to take a bath. Work, hobby, whatever. You must know how to take a bath to be recognized. Okay, my dude. Yeah, my friend. I don't know if I want to eat her grilled chicken. Sometimes oh god! That snack shack lady might be having salmonella! Julie, you're giving people salmonella! Your chicken's raw on the inside? What's wrong with you?
What the fuck? Oh yeah, this is chicken sashimi.
Oh no! The danger chicken. Hey, you know what? I'm not gonna eat. Before I was like, you know, it might sound good to try this chicken out. Oh, but no longer. No more. Like nothing about Julie. She used to be a big idol. I want to sing a duet with her someday, but I don't want to eat her grilled chicken. It's very bad. Why I eat dangerous chicken? Oh no. Oh god. I've learned basically nothing about Julie from all this. I have gained incense sticks, so that's something I can do. Back to the Weirdly Desire Temple. Maybe I can show Kotamon stuff over there. Hey, are you going to... Here we go. Okay, that's not where you're going currently. Hey, can you tell me things about people? No.
ホイッ
You
ス
Chulip. Chulip de mulai. You Chulip. You Chulip de was Chulip.
There'll be one more chain to the Really Desire Temple. I'm looking into shit posts. I need to. Why I eat the fucking the face on that lady is absolutely somebody that say that. Exhibit A, white woman. I sometimes watch like chefs react to like fucking food TikTok shit, and like it's always the white woman that do the most stupid wasteful shit with food.
They just do the most, is really where it's at.
Yeah. It's something I deeply do not like.
It's kind of gross.
ホイッス
The food waste is just horrible. No idea of what to do with the incense sticks. One specific grave I have in mind to visit. None of these, because they all have their incense sticks. This Grim Reaper really ain't shit. I'm gonna say Grim Ripper.
Hi.
No. I have other options in my disposal, though. Ah! Still this entire zone over here that I haven't found anything to do with yet. Dude, one day I'm gonna like step into here and somebody's going to be standing inside here. I'm going to fucking lose my mind. I'm going to shit my pants on the spot. I should just like camp out this area and see if anything ever happens here. I kinda don't wanna. I kinda do wanna. Like, what is this zone?
ホイッス
Just waiting around to see if anything happens. As I look at fat tits on Twitter. Bell didn't do anything here. So I need to figure out where to get the other alien language books from. So many little things to do. I feel like I understand how to get to the end point. I just need to figure out the paths there still. Part of me feels like nothing's gonna happen in here, but man. Oh. I think that was the sound of my character sitting, I heard. That did happen, but that probably was at the temple. Man, I'm glad this isn't, the scheduling isn't as complex as it is in Moon Remix. Cause, checking specific days at specific times for NPCs in Moon Remix was definitely a challenge. And like, I enjoyed it, but yeah. It feels like it's going by so slowly. Doesn't go fast if my character's sitting down. It's not like that one game that takes like actual like real life months to beat. That you can actually like sit down and read books and make time in game to go a little bit faster. A game I'm still obsessed with the idea of that I do want to pick up.
What game is that?
I forget. I feel like if Abby was listening in, they could probably tell me.
Because that sounds exactly like my type of shit.
Yeah, it's a very incredibly slow-paced game. I remember Abby and I did talk about Rift to each other. That one game that takes like real life months or a year to beat. That's very, like, slow. And how it is. The Yearning. Thanks, Abby.
Oh, I think I've heard of it.
You can ring the bell. Yeah, it's something like that. Whoa. You can't ding the bell. Oh, it's not that? Yeah, it's something close to that.
Hmm.
The longing. That was my other instinct. I can see...
Yearning and longing are kind of the same word.
I was about to say, I can understand how you got to yearning from longing.
Well, here's the thing. Yearning has Yuri. I'm just trying to play up my stereotype right now. I'm just following the script you gave me.
Cause Google autofilled game that takes 400 real time days to complete. I'm gonna wait for this frog to come out of its hole.
Hole moments?
Yeah. No hole?
Yo.
I need to kiss something at least. There we go. I kissed a frog. It's been a while since I was able to kiss something. Let's go.
Yeah, ain't we all been there?
Thank you.
Thank you. No, that's a frog. It's better this way. Oh, what did you give me? Another alien. Oh. That dude gave me an alien dictionary. Yo, that frog was kind of important. Isle him out. What up? It's your boy.
Skinny penis.
Actually, the frog wasn't riding a unicycle. I can't do, it's your boy.
Oh shit, what up?
Oh shit, what up?
Just like Hillary Clinton.
What?
Huh?
I don't know.
What?
Hey,
Somebody
Mr.
say something?
Use him at the cemetery. Okay. Where, though? I'll wait until they're both in so I can, ring that bell.
Oitsu.
What are you? John, where are you going? Oh! It disappeared? If I ring the bell again while it's on the go.
Oitsu.
Uh, huh. I don't have an eggplant, but it's worth scouting out just in case. I think I need to have an eggplant on hand because I know you can potentially buy eggplants.
I
Yeah.
was saying I.
Oh. Gonna ring the bell once more.
You just gotta go down to your local farmer's market.
True. Scarecrow Fields. I do like try and interact with this at certain points. Maybe that keeps it going.
Oitsu. Oitsu.
No, it just disappears. I'm going to try and do something with the incense at the cemetery. Watch out for panda poop in the forest. What is this dude in this whole desire? I don't actually remember checking out this dude. I think I'd recognize that schnoz of a Tengu. Snobby Tengu's life stamps. I have to train my abs and neck. My nose is heavy. That's just...
Knees weak, nose is heavy.
Oh. Literally. I don't know if these incense sticks are infinite, so I'm gonna go save. But that is good to know about how these function. I think I say I wasn't looking when I was saving, so I'm going to actually save again. Okay, there we go.
Oitsu.
I think this probably had to do with the names under grades, but I do not know. Oh, that one immediately went down. Okay. I've gained some amount of knowledge. I don't know if it Probably not a specific order, but at least specific ones, I think. And one on the right here. Oh, sure. I don't recognize that last name for this game. Oh, that one did go down. Wait. Then it was a Takeda family that didn't go down, I think. Takeda family. Hi, Grim Reaper. Nice try.
Nice try.
The Oda family. If this is a specific order thing, I do not truly believe in my capability of brute forcing of something of this magnitude. But I still don't believe this is a specific ordering thing. Let's just say no, I'm lighting the one for Date. Oh. Like, this one doesn't count for anything. So for literally every other gravestone aside from that singular one has held the incense. Well, I'm gonna wait for the Tengu to come out now. Really feels like this is a specific ordering of the incense. It's the Takeda family that I'm beginning with. Hey, this is it. That's the Takeda family. I'm going to try going to the Date one this time as a second. Nope. My brain was like, what if it's last like symbol sharing and just not kanji, of course. And I hope this the actual puzzle of this is something that didn't get localized over. Yeah, exactly like Shidatori.
おいっす。
The amount of time that lingered there made me think. Remember when I said, you know, I may not be able to brute force this?
Yeah.
I'm attempting.
Let's go.
Oh, famous. I don't know these famous Japanese warriors.
I got nothing.
Yeah, if this puzzle is one that requires outside knowledge, actually, I am actually willing to be guided on the solution. Oh wait, Tengu! Where the fuck? I have a feeling the Tengu might have gone back already. Yeah, probably did. So Uesugi next.
ホイップ
Yeah, this one is... I would have never thought or figured this one out on my own. Can I not do Uesugi second before already? And it still goes down? Yeah. I'm gonna try Oda second. Yeah. Shit. There probably might be an in-game hint on this one. However, this is me we're talking about. I am way more willing to brute force this than I am willing to accept of myself. Okay, I think the only ones I haven't tried second are the gravestones across the rail tracks. Shit. Now I have to go all the way back. Wild that. If this doesn't work, then I might have just missed one out of the second option and didn't realize. Maybe the fact that it's Sengoku period related is just a fun fact. A fun little bonus for those that know. Oh. Okay, so you cannot get run over. the game will shove you to the side if the train's ready to go.
Aw.
I know. Oh? Okay. Morty. So the second one that worked is a Morty family. Can you glean any information from going from Takeda to Morty? Okay, I'm gonna try Uesugi next. Okay, Uesugi next worked. Let's go, Finn! Okay, so we had Uesugi. Right next to Uesugi, there's Date. We had Oda, yeah. Over here. Tokugawa! Hojo. Yeah, Hojo is a very familiar one. But that one was Oda. Next to Oda, we had the Chimazu family. There might be one option between every pair, actually, thinking about it. Not Oda, I'm gonna go try Hojo next. Oda worked! Ah! I could interact with? Oh. Thought that might have actually... One stone that has shit written on it. Ah! I think I'm gonna try Hojo next. I forget where Hojo was by now. Oh, it's over here. We had the Sosakabe family. I think this one is Hojo. Oh, this one is the Toritomi family. Got Toritomi and Shosakabe right here. Toritomi do that? Okay, gotcha. What the fuck is the Hojo family? Wasn't the one right next to... Where was the Tokugawa was the one next to the actual living tombstone. Okay, the Tokugawa one is right here, but this dude is living and isn't a named tombstone. And where is it? This one was Date, actually. It might have been over here. No. I definitely didn't hallucinate the Hojo family tombstone. We all saw it. Mm-hmm. Not the one next to this one, right? Oh, the Hojo family was the one next to the first one. Like, so for every pairing, aside from... I'm going to try and light the Tokugawa one right now. Oh. Okay, no, wait. This caused a thing. Yes! The wooden gong! Yo, let's fucking go, dude!
Let's go.
This is vitally important! Emil? There's a face on that moon! Run the tapes back! I don't know if I have to show... I don't think I need to show the tombstone dude the gong. I just think I need to show the monk the gong. So I need to like run back up those stairs to look at the face on that moon. Cause... Look at that face! That's literally Emil! That's literally Emil fucking... Anir! I can't believe Nier stole from Chulip!
Yeah. Can't believe they'd fucking do this.
Finn, thanks for like noticing the pattern with the names. Despite we sort of know, like, it definitely was the last names of these people. We didn't 100% key in on certain things. Yeah, at most we knew it was the names, and I kind of keyed in on one pairing each. Your game?
Oitsu.
Think it'd still be too uncomfy to nap here. The comforter is uncomfortable. It is an uncomforter. I gotta wait until the monk wakes up. Oh no, one of my Arknight artists I follow, they pulled 2 6-stars. They pulled not Silence, Spectre and Calcite instead of the 2 new ones. They do kind of have the kind of nap sleep sound.
I pulled like 4 6-stars.
Uh-huh.
but none of them were the ones I wanted.
Yeah. At
I
least...
got Swire and Cliff Hart.
At least the event will have like days of like giving extra Originium and 1 free pull a day for a while, so...
Yeah, so I'm definitely... I do have stuff set aside from my most recent commission to use if I don't get it.
No.
No, it's stuff I have set away. It was fun spending money anyway.
Oh,
And that's only if I don't get it with the stuff I make in game.
okay.
If it's like 1 day left, I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna try. It's enough for 20 pulls. So it's like, it's not that bad. It's not that much.
Mm-hmm.
And that's only if I don't get either Texas or Penance by the end of the event.
Mm-hmm.
Ideally both. I'd love both. is the
Yeah.
thing. But if I get Texas, I'm gonna be happy. I'm gonna stop pulling.
Yeah.
Because Penance isn't gonna go away.
Yo, Drew, I got your dad's wooden gong. B? It is. The legendary my dad's wooden gong.
The legendary my dad's wooden gong.
Return, this is for you. Please accept it. Kiss. Ooh, he even tilted his head a little on it. Ooh, getting the head tilt action in.
He's getting in on it.
Yeah. Oh god, like he even mentioned that his dad wrote stuff on his head so he wouldn't forget. I bet if you look at it, I love my dad's wooden gong, thanks. Like that texture's too shitty to truly tell the names on it. What's going yoink constantly? Making that sound. What is he making that sound? The wooden gong is making that sound? I feel like I've made a mistake. I feel like I've made this world worse off. I've put a curse upon this world without realizing it. Shit. I understand better how he works, the Tengu works, but... that was a little BS. Anyways. But yeah, the monk gave me a kiss. You're happy, I'm happy. You killed 2 birds with 1 stone. Very well. So I promised I'll give you the love ink. I did it! You're 1 step closer to a good love letter. Don't be proud and live modestly. Damn, dude. Also, I'm lonely. Come to visit me sometimes. You must take care of your ancestors. Kissing them does nothing. Okay. That does also net me another level. And I've kissed 2 more people. The frog and the monk. Part of this progression definitely seems tied to, solving the underground residents since they're students. And they have the alien books. I just don't know which ones do. Return ticket back to home. I think also I'll have to outright hand the ink back to... I forget the name of the dude. I nearly call him Sengoku, but that's not his name. I only remember Yamada. I forget who Yamada was having beef with. Down under. Don't seem to be able to go under there currently. I'll just turn into ink. I'm not turning into ink. Catching my level. I'm just... I'll let my character wake up at... I think I said at noon last, actually. It's not that late, thinking about it. Everyone's talking about me. Mr. Frog and Monk. I kissed 21 times. I'm level 7. I become a lady killer. Oh god.
Oh fuck, Lena.
Wow. I went from 32 hearts or whatever to 45.
I hate when women die.
That's a lot of hearts. I'm gonna go read to the picture book. Wait, see. There's a onion lady. Oh, I accidentally hit back. I tried to hit like left and right, but that wasn't working. Let me try that again. Maybe I tried too soon. Just for the underground residents? Okay, this book is just for the underground residents, seeing as how... No, actually, the dad isn't on this side of Long Life Town. Tin signboard, leave me alone. Goro, evil doll photo shoot. This feels like, some of these pictures feels like the pictures of your Mii's taking Tomodachi life as well. Also, a thing I noticed is the picture book cover for Town 1 and Town 2 are mixed up. Like, well, Town 1 and 3. What's that? Mr. Frog, if only it rained every day. I respect all, yeah, Monk respects all religions. And I think I will call the stream here. I feel, you know, I'm pretty happy with the progress I made. I unlocked running, I helped 2 non-underground residence people. Got one of the sets for the love letter set. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good at this game. Gonna toss us to a funny little end screen. And, yeah. Thanks, Sans. I will catch you all later. I think I'm pretty tired, so I'm probably just going to end it here without a raid. So bye-bye, everybody. Y'all take care. I'll catch you all on Thursday. Have a good Wednesday.